Alright, but I think we are good.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Anyway, we are gonna have one more mission left. There's a rocket. Work wires matter morph, which we don't have yet. Okay, this is lagging so hard for y'all. Once I get somewhere established, I guess we're gonna have to try and fix this shit. God damn OBS! What the fuck is wrong? OBS is starting to piss me off. What am I supposed to do? I get smooth, but the second I get into fucking combat, I can't fast travel here either. If I can get into a safe room here, then we're good. What the fuck am I doing with this? I don't know if I can shoot out of these. How the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, open door. Actually, maybe we're fine. Yeah, it stutters. It stutters. So I don't get what the point of doing all that was. Distribution Overseer, what the f... So that's it. Ooh, some ambush tactics. Okay.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
I'm assuming we're going to jump into
Guardian's
this.
handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
I think we're in kind of a safe spot right now. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix, why is it going over the amount that I set? Okay. Like, why is it doing this? Maybe this helps. I don't know. Only one way to find out, apparently. We won't really know until I get to combat. Oh, wait, I can open up a chest. Any new perks? No. Okay, well.
refinery or
Okay.
some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners.
Okay. Woo. See here. Okay. Just give me a sec. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to stabilize things for y'all. Let me turn this down to 6. Okay. Hopefully that'll help. And keep it under. I just jumped.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the 4th dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
Yeah, but I don't have a... Oh, there we are. Let's see if we, a good sign is if we lag during this.
Stopped working with the House of Exile. From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitors.
Okay, I think we're finally good. Okay.
Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
Gotta jump in this one.
That's it.
But I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Oh no. Woo.
This teleportation
What?
is out of the anchor pad range. Maybe we can extend it somehow.
Beautiful. All right. Okay, now that that is working, let me just get my... There y'all are. There y'all are. The YouTube chat, so I can just look to my left and see it.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Hey. Draw power. Draw power.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I think I had to fire it at this one. Nice.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
In here or down here? Because I can go down.
I think
Fuck.
we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Fuck. Augers
This is
Bethel.
the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming
Oh,
pressures.
that was cool. Okay, that was nice.
Fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Beautiful.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
All right.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming Exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Those suspend ones are kind of dangerous, low-key.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Ooh, that was crisp.
Lavass,
clean and
The
crisp.
House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more. We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
Beautiful. Oh, finish. Beautiful, beautiful.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well, now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Where's it going? To the left. Nope. Try that.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes.
Woo! Okay. How is it not burning?
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these elixirs
Woo! Okay.
were this. Like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on these people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
Oh. Yes.
Your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, now we're getting it now. Oh my god, he keeps dodging it. Beautiful. Nice. Nice.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
All right, how much glimmer are we at? We are pushing it. We are pushing it as far as glimmer goes. We're gonna go visit Master Rahul real quick.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
I think it's referencing politicians there, but it's hard to tell. Ooh, we barely got out of that one.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
We gotta do this mission. We just gotta do this mission. Bonus of kinetic energy, power slot, damage.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
So I gotta move my keyboard a little
Then
bit.
let's get in quick and find this servitor.
Deathless, you arrive, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
He didn't get scorched at all? Why is my hammer over here? Oh my goodness. They need to change how throwing hammer works.
Our pride will
Okay, I don't really know how the fuck. Beautiful.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
All right. We do gotta go underneath. Finish. Bang, bada boom. Oh. And shield. Did it really force me to come back out? Nice. Alright. Should we just be able to go back down here? Fuck was that? Oh, that's right. We were in here earlier. Alright, we're just gonna have to barricade that. Grenade up there. Like, bruh. Bungie, please fix throwing hammer, cause it's a little rough. Alright. Also, completed no seasonal challenges, but I have completed some stuff in the Portal seasonal hub. Oh goddamn! These have Yeah, some pretty good stuff. Okay, 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 okay. No. I don't have a power right now, so. More strange coins. Portal activities gear. How many strange coins do I have? Right, 71. Holy, I have a lot. Okay. Any weapon? I think this has the new perk. Yeah, scorch the target, dealing damage to a scorched target inflicts scorch. Oh wait, how much glimmer am I at? Okay, yeah, we gotta be a little bit careful.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Hey, we really just gotta find a rocket somewhere.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
There it is. Oh my god, alright. I guess I should have taken care of them first.
You feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Right here? Yes, but where are we? Okay, well, we have Matter Spark. But where we go? Where do we go? Oh, in here. Waves of flame, go get him. That worked. Sorry, little guys. Run along now.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Oh, we're back here. Bop. Bop. Please actually hit. There we are. Nice. Okay. We really haven't used we haven't had to use Galley that much.
You're not dropping that without getting shot, hero.
Okay.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
This is a scene from the trailer. Okay. Okay, so it bounces to there, which bounces to that one. Yeah, I need to bounce it to that one. Maybe not. Beautiful. Alright.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go in here, probably to kill a captain or something.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off
Fuck.
the generator.
Woo! I almost just destroyed myself there. What the fuck?
Shield down. flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend.
Beautiful. Okay, I think we go in here. I'll say I definitely feel like my super doesn't come back as often as it used to. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, bada bang, bada boom. Pick up the launcher. Go up crouch, I guess. Oh, come on. Beautiful.
That's another shield down.
Beautiful. Yes, hammers!
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know the giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan.
Oh wait, never mind.
A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Beautiful.
It's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Come on. Pop! But where's the question over here? Yep. Whee!
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You reap what is not yours
Yeah, that was close. Whew, okay. No, I missed my first hammer. Woo! Let's go! Let's go!
Not like this.
Nice.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost.
Oh wait, that's
We have
new.
its Strangelet capsule.
Impromptu ammunition. Final blows increase ammo meter progress from us. Never mind. That's a
defeat here was
perfect
always
scene.
a
A bunch.
possibility, Mitt. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen.
On
Exiled
mythic
children of
difficulty.
Damask, the giver's arms await us.
Oh wow, this is a lot of stuff. Oh, goodness gracious.
And ascend.
Timeless space. They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Alright, let's see where it spawns us.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Guardian. Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Before the giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's Reach, we also found Ionians. From many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Oh, we unlocked it there. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, we have to go to the tower. I apparently have something at the terminal? Go to the terminal. See what's up. Definitely gonna have to buy some Ascendant Shards from him. I'm not gonna use that for the foreseeable future. Not using that. Melee health, melee class. Both melee class.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Okay. Use up some of my glimmer for this. Okay. That should be enough. Rebo.
Yes.
Nice. Ah. I'm assuming I never claimed some of these. Banshee, what is your point now that you don't have Guns of Thorn? Are these just free? Yeah, I guess these are just free. Basically. Focus decoding? Not using Nato, not using Scout, not using Sword. Not really using a kinetic weapon, but... that stuff can be for later.
Hello, Guardian.
Weekly Vanguard Arms. So yeah, Tech Sec. You deal significantly increased kinetic damage to combat shields. That is final ballistic primary ammo weapons grant your primary arrows temporarily increase reload speed, but over power grant special ammo progress. That's actually pretty solid base set, honestly. Here, interesting. So Nightfall weapons aren't in here, like Lotus Eater, Swarm, or anything like that. Interesting.
Tell me you have something.
Yeah, 13. That's not bad at all. I can claim these. Because what is this? You've been completing portal activities. Okay. Hmm. Never had to do something in the portal. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I shall return. Alright. I have returned. A little bit of a side note, I have a piece of celery here. So I'm gonna have to meet myself at points. I do think the max we're going to be able to hit is probably tier 3 before raid, and we just really need a tier 3 class item. We'll attune a class item. That's what we need the most of.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival.
That was
For the
obvious.
sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Ouch, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
And we saw that cutscene. Cutscene time?
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
This is kind of some Marvel movie stuff.
But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of
Is that the collapse?
my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
That's interesting.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Sorry about that. And to get my phone, well, not my phone, but my charger. Let me get Ikora's little side quest.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more.
We're definitely gonna have to check
I am
that,
really
whatever
so
that
glad
is.
to be
We
wrong.
might not be able to do it currently, though.
We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better
to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground. The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing. Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
Alright.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing the activated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
My headset is up a little too loud. Or should I do these one at a time? I should do these one at a time for right now. Because I just don't know what's gonna happen if I don't do this properly. Alright, now I gotta go back, turn the Vex samples. Right. I'll say... Oh, it doesn't say how many steps it is. Well, at least off rip it doesn't.
Guardian, you have one new call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest.
Doesn't make any
Urge
sense
trust,
because it's
Guardian.
what I really just told us.
Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
He's from the past, way before all of this. Like, what? Did Ikora not hear what he was saying? Yeah, just fast travel over there. Yeah, I was gonna fast travel over there. So there's a quest over there anyways, so once we wrap, at least put this in the last up, we can do the other one. We're not gonna talk about how I missed that many shots.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now, one step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians. Not much, but better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Nice, okay.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
The chess piece is here.
That's from
Black
a Golden
Pawn.
Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Huh? There are messages.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
Can't see the starting house being shot at, but. I have to find 9? Alright. I'll say at least this mission is pretty close. That much I will say is at least this mission is close and shorter. Communication. So maybe the chess puzzle wasn't the 9 communicating with us. It was the Aeonians communicating. But a message from far in the past, maybe? But they would have had to have gotten contact with the Dreadnought. They would have had to have contact in the Dreadnought at some point. Yeah, it's like a tier 2 class item. That's great, a tier 2 class item. Let's go. Okay. And it does move our stats around quite a bit, but... So that's a return to Dean. Go ahead and track that. That was instant.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni?
Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians.
Is the side quest bugged? Alright, I think it's bugged. Alright, we'll come back for that at some point, maybe.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
Yeah, track! Why the fuck doesn't it do, oh my god, like, when I track the, okay, you know what, we'll just ignore it. Because it's not a short walk there, I'm just gonna walk there.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself. From 5 minutes prior, it did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It's like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, someone in my head. Oh.
Test.
What?
Exceptional king.
But possessed.
Superior harmonic synapses. Optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
Like, what am I supposed to do here? What the fuck am I supposed to do? There's no way another quest just broke. Corpse is located in the entryway. What corpses? Like, oh my, like, this is pissing me off. I don't see a singular Eliksni dead body. Oh, the thing that's way over. Okay, the thing didn't mark.
I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to catch another psychic slime.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime, of course. Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking of the Guardian.
Primitive speak. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source. Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Ah! Oh! Oh, feels like you were looking at nerve.
Bruh.
Flashes, images.
Colin literally backed right up into the way.
Trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse, it can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast, I'm ready.
I'm supposed to be right on it, but is it underneath maybe?
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye? But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh. I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
The only thing that I can glean from this is, it's maybe the dog or Zur. These objective markers are some of the worst objective markers that I've ever seen. I will say though, Destiny is kind of notorious for having really awful, and I do mean awful, objective markers.
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Okay, let's try, try the other thing again. Try Ichor's quest again. See if we can get any lovely answers. Hopefully this quest is not still bugged, because otherwise we can't do it.
Just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed.
I'm gonna wait for this dialogue to
Does
finish.
the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the
Are we
city
getting this dialogue again?
for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality: fear.
Okay, now I think we're safe to do this.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
There we are.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send
I need a rocket, but I don't really remember where it's at. Oh, no, 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 no! Whoa. There's no okay, how am I supposed to proceed if there's no rocket, if I have no rocket to work with? Unless it's supposed to be this lower thing. Yeah, I can't get through there. Oh, and it's an insta-kill, so that's nice. I gotta find some way forward somehow. Because I can't teleport over there, so... Isn't this the way I came, though? I need to go this way. Yeah, I'm facing that way. See it. Contact with subject A interrupted. Cornerstone identified by recognized are sold. Mission parameters. Oh, oh, so the other two are outside of there. All right, all right. Figurine automations encountered. Origin is unclear. Focus local interrogation. Reputational fluctuations. This is mighty suspicious, but I personally don't see any evidence that it's Lodi directly. So how long is this mission? I hope it's not ages long. Oh. Was it because of that? Okay. And I'll just fast travel here. I don't feel like running back.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
Can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
Well, that's nice.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of moats over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
I'm very surprised Drifters have made it part of an expansion. Oh, we're filling things in there. Oh. Whoa. 4? For the treasured biology? Have we peaked? Your attention? Have we piqued your attention? Okay.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Very nice. I believe we will probably have 2 more to collect and then bing bada boom.
We're seeing a spike of
kinda
exile
crazy.
activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure a gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Okay, so 2 places. Yeah, okay, up here I turned to ball. I'm assuming that I can get around this way. I feel like they also increased the physics on the throwing hammer.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. Someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Oh, down into the hole we go. Nice, okay.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Oh, sorry, I'm concentrating here. Oh, this is so many. We didn't need more flying enemies, I'm gonna be real. That's just not something we needed. Oh my god, it transports me all the way back out here? Bruh. Bruh. Time to deposit. Oh, it's not the exiled Kermit, but no, it's exiled Hermit. Oh, that's not gonna go very far, is it? Yeah, we can hammer the second phase. Missed. Beautiful. Okay. We don't have Mattermorph. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't know. The problem is I don't know what I unlocked. And I can't necessarily follow anything either. Oh. Okay, so you're in here. Ah, okay. Didn't see that. Alright. Destabilized, okay. So that's gonna be the terminal I'm gonna interact with in a bit. Then. The other one's gotta be somewhere over here, right? Beautiful. Nice.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
No problemo.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
We're still getting a lot of tier 1 related gear. I'll say it does look like we might have completed something in the portal. No. Okay, then why is that there? Okay.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to live.
Oh, died from scorch on his own. I guess I was going the right way over this way.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray flaming hammer.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Wow, that is a turret. That is a turret. Finally, goddamn. I'm gonna be real, I can't tell who's who sometimes. I'll be real, I have no idea where my fucking hammer is.
I thought the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deadlash. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
Sure. Oh my god, I completely missed.
Archon Levas. Return return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the Giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Man, there's starting to be a lot of yellow bars now. Yeah, turret's gotta go first. Bro, the turrets get killed way too fast compared to the amount of health it has. What? It hit one of those in. Oh, over there. Oh, beautiful! That's an ignition storm right there.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Oh, that was a clean snipe. Okay, so we have a rocket there if we need it.
Isn't stable. How can we help your people?
What? Okay, I thought I was out of range, but I guess not. It's gonna swap me so far back.
Hello, my exiles. I see without eyes. The Giver's feast. The rim of soul bent. Exiles triumph. The Deathless dead. And dead. And dead again.
You think is going to send him home. The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown.
What is going on? I also, Bungie needs to fix the camera. Okay, so we're back here again. Interesting.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's
Wow.
not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
What am I matter morphing for? I don't see what I'm supposed to be charging. Oh, it's right here. Yes, ignitions. Oh, he's immune now.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixir and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixir practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
Belgex. Feeling of the Archon. Ooh, okay. I'm assuming those will instantly kill me.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pilot. Guardian, let's investigate.
Oh, it's a melee charge. I'll be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, but why? This is something I don't really get, is why. Unless, oh, okay.
Archon Levast.
Nice, sucker.
A member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Hey, Metamorph is eventually unlocked. So we have all three things unlocked. Oh my goodness, Faded Whip. Holy shit, this is a little long. I do want to lock a Melis Panoplia. That's something I do want to unlock, but I'm probably not going to use it until, like, much later. So I can kind of get used to it, because, man, my Capri's Horn is just too goated. It's just too goated. Oh. Hey.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
Rebecca about Kepler's degradation.
We're gonna keep going with the main
Strangelets. We've been able to keep
story
the
for
Altar
now.
of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine.
charge. With the Kepler gear being the reward. For Legendary Number Forging a Legend Part 1, Forging a Legend Part 2. Here, I want to look at some triumphs here. Oh my god, this is... Wow, this is a lot of fucking missions, god damn!
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile
Small
locked
expansion?
down the
What
path to
the
the
fuck?
With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Ah, okay, so we have to dunk that in there. Okay, I see. Okay, I see now.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Okay, this is just kind of a little wild.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Alright. So we're not supposed to be able to get in there yet. Okay. Is there a background way I can get into there? Oh. This is the way we're supposed to get in here. Guess what? We're lagging. Yay. But I gotta keep going, cause Okay, what is going on? This one is this one, but I'm not completely sure how we're supposed to get to it. Because that one would go out there, into there, there. It looks like it drops out here. Oh, then in there. Okay. So I gotta figure out a way to get into that hole. Hopefully. Oh, there we are. Whee! I will say,
Another power source.
there's not much I can really do about it, but,
There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every
it's
single one of our
using what
existential threats
YouTube
into
is quote-unquote
singularity.
recommending, and
Gold,
not using what
the
I
High
have it set
Pantheon,
to.
The Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
I'm trying to get away. Okay, I couldn't get away. Oh, because of a fucking turret! Bungie, I'm so sick of these fucking turrets. Because my problem with them is that they just have no weak points of any kind. But they're not like Shanks to the point where they're weak enough to where you gotta just do whatever with them. Where's the boss? Oh, this is the boss's fucking turret.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
So is that our starting point? That's what I don't really understand on what our starting point is. Is that it? Yeah, it needs to go there. Yeah.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
No, you don't. No, you don't, Sploder Shanks.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Ooh, that should get an ignition off. Beautiful. Alright, we can just finish. I think this is the closest one. Oh, nice! Some chests. Nine-touch relic iron. Yeah, these are old D1 materials. Relic iron came from Mars. The spear bloom came from Venus. And I'm not completely sure where one comes from.
I don't doubt the Nine exist. nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to do that.
Transform and static the final power source.
Ah! Problem is, I don't know where this charge goes. I'm gonna be real, I can't get that started because I don't know where that goes, so... Ah, okay. Ball time. Alright, that's not gonna open. I don't know what I did. Oh wait, I get it now, I get it now. Oh wait, no, I'm not doing that yet because I need one closer. Or we're charging up the energator. I'm just cooked. They needed to also increase the jump height of the Matter Spark because it is rough trying to parkour with Matter Spark. Yeah, like, it's too weird. Alright, now that I've done that, he didn't drop anything, so... I'm not completely confident I can make that particular thing. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just cooked. Maybe the mission's bugged. Because he didn't drop anything, so there's no point in me trying to dunk something else. I have no idea what the thing generator did, except... I don't know... Well, on the enemies... That's the only thing that I can think of that it did. And unfortunately, I don't think there's just something magically we can do. Because we've already dunked one. And I have no idea where the other thing is to charge. I'm starting to think we're soft locked because I have no rocket launcher either. My only guess is that I might be able to cheese it a little bit. That's my only guess currently, is I might forcibly cheese it. We'll try to see if that works. Definitely not supposed to do it like that, but... But I forgot what the dash button was. Oh, just... Fuck, the jump didn't go off like it should have. The actual game's lagging a little bit. Oh, I did it! Oh my... Oh my god, this was not the way you were supposed to do it. But screw it! That was not the intended way. Oh, and we're just dead, so... Yeah, we're just dead, so... That's fine. Holy! Okay! We were not supposed to do it that way, but we found a cheese for it. So it's just not easy to stay on the platform. Like, maybe you were supposed to do it the way I was doing it? But there's no way that's how I was doing it right.
Last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again.
I was going to say I never saw the Void rocket.
The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer.
Here we are, damn.
Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Whew, okay. We're back to where it all started, again.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Ross! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
What the fuck? Oh my god, the hammer pickup is screwing me over so hard. Because you essentially, like with throwing hammer, you throw it and then, you know, you pick it up immediately to get a little bit of quick healing. But the problem is, it picks it up so fucking late. Like, it's ridiculous.
A large contingent of
You can't rely on it at all. It's so bad.
central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Which is why I haven't really been using Bond Camera that much at all. I don't really know where this goes. Oh, I think I know. Yeah, right here. Nope, dead. Alright.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Ross! Damn it! Colossal...
That is so much shit so fast. If I didn't have heal clip, I would be so screwed. Yeah, drop right here. That's such an absurd amount of damage. Heal clip with the absolute fucking carry. It sucks I can't really rely on Bond Camera. Huh? Oh, I have to do that one. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to dunk 2 of them. That's my only hope. Oh my goodness. But yeah, matters. It does kind of suck I'm not really close to hammers, but I have Galley for a reason. He has hammers.
There's our Strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
Okay.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. but the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the Singularity.
Whew. Okay, we're ignoring those. We're gonna keep trying to push with the main story here.
Lodi, Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hull?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more
Mr.
Strangelet
Drifter.
to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Okay. I thought we had one more. That's his phone. His eyes are weird. What?
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you.
What? Okay, okay.
Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
Then how the fuck do we answer?
Guardian, get close.
Alright.
Two speaks on behalf of 3, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
What? So
9 killed.
what?
Me here.
Was it not killed at core?
Perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference.
So the Nine really haven't been interfering with
We
us, which is
say
true.
Vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The Drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
What? What does that
Why would we
mean?
Listen, the 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Tu showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
What? What? What's going on? What's going on? Wait, what? We're learning how Ikora died? We don't know how anyone else died. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I know the song. Wait, that's not Lodi in that car, is it? Okay, no. What? You worked at the same agency as Lodi. What? Oh, what? This is crazy. Oh, they interacted? Okay. Oh, she had a kid. Knew each other, at least somewhat. Oh, a sign of the 9. Oh, so that, oh my god, that ties back to the beginning. So that was a phone for Lodi. And then he answers the phone. Whoa, this is crazy! This is crazy! No, you shouldn't have done that. Oh! What? The 9 just straight up did kill her. They sent a fucking train after her. What? This is crazy! That is crazy! Oh, we learned how, like, Cora died. What the fuck?
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
Whoa! What the fuck? That's crazy! That was crazy! That was crazy! Oh! That was crazy!
Did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the 9 put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
I can't wait for Ikora's actual voice actress to step in. But man, I love Lodi.
Lodi. Did the 9 kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes.
Oh!
Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you.
I woke up by a tar in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Wow, this is... Wow. Wow, that just complicated things. Oh my. Goodness gracious. Wow. Wow. That was a lot. That's a lot to process. Just wow. Oh, what? Wait, we're gonna call? Okay.
Guardian, you have one new call.
We don't need Ghost to say that every time.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonot. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Sol for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Man, this is wow. This is wow.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon
We're gonna go for this.
I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Wow, this is crazy. This is crazy. Wow. Wow. Wow, that narrative, who was that narrative lead lady? I don't remember what her name is. I'm sorry, but like, damn, she's carrying it. I am shocked. Like, wow. We are also approaching 100 as far as our tiered gear goes. Man, in terms of gameplay, I wouldn't necessarily this is the strongest expansion. Matterspark was introduced way too early in my opinion, and has been used quite a lot. While we don't necessarily have like a new enemy type necessarily to face, besides like the jetpack guys. I guess your Strand and Stasis people, but I don't know. The Stasis Shanks, well, at least with the Duskfield Grenade around them, have been around for ages. Alright, this is weapon class. This is grenade super class. That for sure. That for sure. Finally, Orin's becoming a part of things.
You're a
Like
tad
how
late
Orin
for this
looks.
skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their
Orin's face model looks
deterministic routines
off.
by now. They're dug in and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
All right. This looks like there's going to be a more Vex-focused thing. At this point, we're going to start leveling up our gear. I'm not going to use the absolute max, but I'm definitely going to use the next one over. So this combat power was 220. We're not there yet, so... And we'll be fine, we'll be fine.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures.
You, that should ignite both of them, yep.
Security lattice.
He's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
There's barricade to destroy them. I'm assuming I need Matter Spark. There. Oh, what is this? Phase glass! Oh, I remember that from somewhere, but I can't remember where precisely. Yeah, that was a little bit weird. Beautiful. All right. Oof. Thankfully, we're not in a red zone or anything like that. Alright.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Yeah, we can just go there. Okay, well, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? I didn't need it.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the 9's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Okay. I will say by the time this campaign is done, Gally is gonna go even higher in terms of my kills, and Luna's house is gonna really get up and get some numbers. Really gonna get some numbers there. So
I think we can get through here now.
And this train has a whole nother meaning.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's three. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the vets are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
I'm just not gonna bother with that enemy.
We're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go all the way back. That was beautiful.
Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcast is coming from those giant minotaurs.
No way, I have to do literally all of that again. Oh my god. Like, how hard is it to just save progress? How hard is that to just do once you... What? I can't pick it back up because the, oh my, of the strand fucking... Are you kidding me? Come on, there we are. I'm just dead. How am I supposed to get in there? How the fuck am I supposed to get in there? Thank goodness it didn't spawn me all the fucking way out of no man's land.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Alright, let's see what we do here, even though the game's gonna lag because fucking OBS. I like how OBS also says 0 drop frames when it's clear that I have no frames.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Maya Sundaresh.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pine lance splinter, Guardian! Charge! The Vex mine curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Come on.
I see you. A flat vision. You, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Okay, I'm gonna launch a couple galley shots at them. Beautiful, beautiful.
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. In the rising heat, I see a fashioned mole head. Heavy in its arc, it smashes everything that would stop its descent. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the Nine have their eyes on you, too.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Interesting. Yeah, we are encroaching on 100, and that's apparently what we're going to need to be for the raid. But of course, I'd like to go even further beyond. So yeah. Health melee class. Let me take all the modules out of this. Melee class. They're the same role. They're the same role.
The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and
Melee
now
weapons. Yeah, this is the role that we actually need.
mighty appreciated.
This is the actual role because class is completely useless.
Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies.
What?
They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so.
Honestly.
It's an impasse.
So we're just
Wait,
swept up in
you
the
can't
top of a grand
upgrade
cosmic
armor?
Plan.
No.
I'm glad I did this one, but what? I can't okay, I guess I can't fucking upgrade
It's
it.
been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Sure, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Ikora. Well, I guess we didn't collect anything there, so I don't have one. There we are, 106. Oh, it does. So some of these require an optional thing. Surveillance and Siphon. What is this one? Dark Academia. Orientation. Ran out of time. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Okay, yeah. Crack. Oh Oh my god, that's such a large distance to travel. We're gonna swap to Eager Edge here. We have to at this point. That's such a large distance to go. What the fuck? Or once we get there, we're gonna swap back to Galley. We're gonna swap back to Galley for a little bit.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The Conductor is leading them. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation. Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Armada Spark times 2.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Nice. Okay. If I had galley ammo, I would have shot the galley there. Reminded me about the glass a little bit. Bada bing, bada boom. What I'm curious is I don't know how that hit absolutely nothing. Try moving out of the way, but there's a wall there. I don't know how I'm supposed to get Matter Spark, really. Ah, here we are. Yeah, I was gonna get cooked there. No, I had no heavy ammo, no nothing. Yeah, that thing sucked me in, so there's no way of me escaping. I don't know how Caprice was just missing. There we are.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sunday.
Yeah, I can dismantle everything that's under 100.
This shield was echinacea, sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Stupid that I gotta track that every time. Calculus. Well, I have no idea where the spore is going to take us to, but might as well see what's what.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Alright, Calculus, which I believe is the third to final mission. Never mind, it's fourth. Okay. Oh. This is a lot.
I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine are doing, and reprogram it.
Oh my god, these... Those I don't really like. Because they move around way too much.
carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that complex pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
Alright.
You are
I
here.
feel the need.
This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
I'm gonna use my super here. I don't see a boss necessarily.
The last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, we're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to console pilots.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Alright, just concentrating a little bit here. Up. That's a lot. That is a lot. That is quite a lot amount. That's quite a large amount of them. Over there, okay. Last Thursday. No, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is just so much bullshit. Hey, let's just throw a ton of ads. Let's just, especially flying ones. Oh, okay. At least it starts me at the Vex section. Sorry, I was about to lose it if I had to start all the way at the fucking Fallen section. just charge. I'm gonna use hammers.
That's the last converter.
Alright.
Refine. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Bruh. This is gonna be very difficult. Am I not understanding something? I don't know where I'm supposed to dunk these at. If I'm being real. I guess we'll... unless I'm supposed to detonate on them. To pop their shield, maybe? I'm dead. Oh my god. I'll say this is probably the least amount of fun that I've ever had playing a Destiny 2 campaign. Beyond Light was kind of annoying. Lightfall was really damn annoying. But like, I don't know, there's just something about this one where it's just fuck, are you kidding me? I was trying to zoom in and shoot. Like, I didn't fire. I'm dead serious, it did not fire. It did not fire. I zoomed in and it didn't fire until after, like, what the fuck is that? This is so annoying. This is so annoying. And I'm not using my super until the second phase, because I'm stuck. Like, I'll be real, the Minotaurs are completely unnecessary. Yep, there it is.
Shielding. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Yeah. Leave the boat down there. Can't believe I got stuck there. I'm just gonna have to hope that I get my super back. Do enough damage. There we are, one down. Okay. Ugh. One of them I can handle. Two of them I can't. Heal clip. Hammers, okay. Ah, that was not fun. That was not fun.
I've seen him in it for phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that's...
Oh, what is that?
The Nine
Built to blast? Okay, gain lingering aim assist ability and flint resistance when you have woven mail, frost armor, or void overshield. That seems like more of a PvP perk, I'm gonna be honest. Yes.
That woman is dead.
Yes.
Hard to protect her memory.
Okay.
But in the eyes of the
That's
Nine,
it.
you
This is
exist
gonna be one.
simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin.
This is gonna be two,
These borders matter.
and this is gonna be three.
I know who I am.
Because we're gonna use that on day one. Because yeah, the rest of these, like maybe scavenger.
Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the Conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the Nine are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The Nine's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
Alright. This will probably be the final mission of the stream. Because, of course, Exhaustion. Quarantine. So after this, we will only have 2 missions left. Thank goodness gracious. This campaign is long. Unnecessarily so. This should have been massively shortened. Like, holy shit.
Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from...
Oh,
not
I guess
our
I...
timeline.
Okay. Yeah, Metamorph.
They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And Three's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this
There's the
fiction?
exit.
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
There. Huh.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached the limit, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Okay. We had to do something over here, or something. But I'm not sure what. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. The problem is I don't see a source for the barrier. Those got me a little confused, and we're only able to interact with 2 things. Ow. What happens if I do that again?
message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is coordination, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set...
Oh, well, my throne
why
camera
speak
can be left
against
behind.
fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
Chicago is not alright.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
No, you don't, buddies. Beautiful.
Guardian, destroying that break deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think that it sealed off one of these buildings.
Nice. Okay, I'm slowly but surely building back up my. All right. Now the rocket.
A door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Give me that. That should be it. Man, that was quite a long one. Whew, okay. Gonna deactivate those lasers? No. Alright. Alright, I have no idea where I'm going with this. Ah, there.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Twitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Oh, we traded at.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
These two Vexes again. At least they're way better balanced. Ooh, that's dangerous. Lure him all to the barricade. And now take care of him. Okay.
Vex disruption signal. Follow the cable and we should find the source.
Beautiful. That should at least get both of them. Alright, next one up. This is gonna get dicey if I don't use hammers here.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Oh, I have to.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
Feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. The Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. Looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Oh, wow, I'm slow. Alright. Ah, they're using Panopti's model. I'm pretty sure that's Panopti's.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Okay. Okay, there's one. Woo! Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Ooh. We need us. Yeah, I'm just cooked. There's nothing I can, there's absolutely nothing you can do in that situation. Like, you just can't combine immune laying down enemies, completely immune laying down enemy, like on the ground enemies, and enemies up top that are very resistant. Like, Arc Warlock would be very strong here, but Arc Titan is still very bad. I think people are going to really start finding that out very quickly. The Arc Titan is still bad. Still one of the worst Guardian classes, like one of the worst subclasses in the game.
My cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out.
I'm dead. What? I just got instantly killed. Instantly killed. I just got instantly fucking killed. Yeah, because this is so well balanced. Galley's probably actually not of much use here. So I'm gonna pull out Sleeper. There is a pretty high chance that I just kill myself with it, but I need something. I need a heavy that's way harder hitting. So Sleeper Simulant it is. Yeah. It's not gonna help much against the flying enemies, but Yeah, my stream is lagging because for some.
Feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
I hope Sleeper will do a decent chunk of damage.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out from this.
First off, my hammer went through the enemy. My hammer went straight fucking through. That's it. I'm done with fucking throwing hammer. Throwing hammer is awful. Throwing hammer is so bad. It is so bad. It phased through the fucking enemy. It phased through the Vex. Bungie needs to fix throwing hammer because it's completely unreliable at, you know, the cure thing because it takes so long to pick the shit up. I'm gonna be real, if it wasn't for Khepri Sorin being an enjoyable exotic to use, I don't know if I could stand doing this fucking, playing through this many fucking missions. I'm not playing through the campaign a second time. That much I've already decided, I'm not playing through this campaign a second time. If I do it, it's gonna be on bitch-ass normal, and I'm speedrunning it. I'm not doing this shit again.
Mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out.
They should be able to finish it off. I was about to say, how's it not finished it off? Alright. I will say, Sleeper Simulant's pretty goated. Nope, that's not the way I need to go. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? The boss just happens to go in the exact spot that I was trying to go. It just so happens to slide over there.
don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Okay, we can use our superhero to help clear out the enemies. Yeah, this is a lot of enemies we're trying to be clearing. I'm surprised it hit the one on the right. I don't know what I'm gonna do about all the harpies and shit.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
We're gonna try to take care of all these. Come on, heal clip. Yeah, I'm behind something, so... There we go. Oh my, no. Nope. That kill will fucking register alright.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
Okay. Why are they still around? I can't even go, I can't even do Matter Spark shit. Why are they still spawning? Why are they still spawned in?
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me. Talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bosk. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the valley of unknown space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your body will be the foundation for a peace unset. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the Nine are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Okay, so 2 more missions left. Yay! Woo! Is there a special, like, emblem or something for being this fucking campaign on Legendary difficulty? There's certain ones on Mythic. Oh, is that the only way you can get that exotic? If so, that's a little diabolical.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive.
Maya Sunderrush, I don't give a fuck about you. Just go away. We'll kill you in the raid.
Play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less than. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment.
Okay, some lines are repeating, which is a little disappointing.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes.
I'm not listening to Maya Sunderrush.
And torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations.
I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know what to order us for dinner. Alright, well, I'm cooking Thursday. Well, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna be off. I'm gonna get off a little bit earlier. Because I gotta cook dinner. I'm gonna be the one to cook dinner. But I have to plan on Friday, Saturday. Do I want to do this? Okay. So I just say a few things here before I hop off. Story-wise, I think this is the strongest campaign. I'm exempting all of D1 from this because they're Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 are completely different ball games. But as far as Beyond Light, Witch Queen, I'm also not going to count Red War because it's not a game anymore. I will count Forsaken because it took a while to leave. But between Forsaken, Beyond Light, Witch Queen, Lightfall, and Final Shape, Edge of Fate so far has been the strongest, story-wise. However, gameplay-wise, I think it's been the worst. The Mattermorph shit I am so sick of doing already. Some of the enemy combos are questionable. Are questionable at best. Part of this is due to a lot of bugs. And the fact that tier 100... Well, not tier 100. Getting to 100 stat is basically what 70 is supposed to be. 70 is supposed to have been our stats from Final Shape year and like from before this. However, it's 100. 100 is what you have to be in order to be equal. I will say Khepri's Horn is fun. The weapons are fun, but like this is way too many missions. Way too many missions for a campaign. If you're going to have a bunch of side quests, you cannot have, I think it's like 16 missions? 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, no, 14 missions? 14 missions is a crazy amount. Final Shape had like, what, 12? Maybe. I don't think it had 12. I think it had like 8. That's Salvation's Edge. Where's Final Shape? Yeah, this one. Is it gonna show it, or is it not because I completed the campaign? Maybe it's not. What? Did it not require, yeah, 2, 4, 6. Not even 2, 6, 7. If you count Grand Incision or whatever, that's 8. 8 missions. And they've decided to fucking double it. With side quests. It feels like a lot. It feels like a lot. So we're gonna push through, get the campaign fully done. At least unlock Menace to Napoleon. Once that's done, gonna work through the side quests, and after that's done, we're gonna finally tackle some Portal stuff. And try to get to about... I'm gonna try to get to 200 before day 1 raid stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get there. I think so, because at least as far as campaign goes, it seems like I'm gonna be around 120. If I put on absolute max gear, I think I'm gonna be at 120-ish. However, though, I'm gonna try to fix OBS before next stream so things are a little bit smoother. So on that note, though, thanks for tuning in, and I will catch y'all on the flip side.